Very, very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome to day 2 of the State Level Inter-School Athletics Meet 2025. We're covering it live at the Sai STC Nehu campus. And we start with the 400 meters under 18 girls. With me, I have Rima Dingdo. Very good morning, Rima.
Very good morning to you too. It seems to be a good day today with no pouring at the moment. And enthusiasm is high as we see the participants already at this start line. As you can see, you can join the live telecast of this in our YouTube official channel, and that is DD Meghalaya Official. You can also watch the replay in the like.
Right, this is the 400 meters finals of the girls under 18. On your screen, as you can see, 911, that is Ritnganika Mautho of Ribhoi district in lane number 3. Gathering her thoughts as she reads her lane. They need to run one whole round of this track. 887, that is Nikhil Kharbani of Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 2. Right, that is lane number 3, Ritrenika Mautho of Ribhoi district. In lane 4, we have Dapi Dakhar on your screen. Dapi Dakhar of West Jantia Hills. In lane number 5, we have Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills. Lane number 6, with bib number 864, it is Kme Moment of North Garo Hills. In lane number 7, Laili Pina M Sangma of North Garo Hills, 868 on your screen. So 2 North Garo Hills girls battling it out in this. And finally, Annaline Christie Nongrum of East Khasi Hills in lane number 8. Promising run, 400 meters, one round of this entire track. All will be running in their own track. We'll wait and watch who will win this finals. This is the finals of the 400 meters under 18 girls.
A pleasant morning it is here at the venue, and that is Sai Nehu campus, Maukan Roshalong. We are up now for the event, and that is the under 18 girls 400 meters run finals. The heats were yesterday and today in day 2, that is the 21st of May 2025. We have come to the finals of the under 18 400 meters run girls. Athletes all at the start point, track officials going through and making things ready,
making sure that their fingers are behind the white line, making sure that the race is conducted with full integrity. This is what officials of the Meghalaya Athletics Association are there. And there you go, the race has started, and this is the first bend, the 100 meters bend. And we see East Khasi Hills 789 leading at the moment. This is Christy Nongrum. The first straight. We'll only know towards the second bend as to who is leading the pack. But at the moment it is 789. That's Christy Nongrum of East Khasi Hills. But here you go. On the second bend, it looks like West Jantia Hills is Dapi Dakhar. On your screen in red, Dapi Dakhar is leading the contingent. She's followed very closely by Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills. There's also North Garo Hills' Kme Moment. And here they come, the final straight. 3 of them will battle it out for the gold medal. It is between Yoris Aim and Dapi Dakhar. Who will win this? Yoris Aim of Dapi Dakhar. 818, 847, a very close finish. A very photogenic finish. And it looks like Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills has taken the pole position. 847 on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, but we will confirm in a few moments from now. What a race that was.
A very, very close call indeed. Let's go back to the replay and just check that final photo finish moment.
What a race, as you can see all the girls out there huffing and puffing at the moment, and indeed it may look easy from here one round, but then you have to give all your effort to run this. It's an equivalent of a marathon, mind you, because one round of this is not as easy as you think it is.
There we have it in front of your screen. This is the replay of the under 18 400 meters girls finals. We can see the very start, East Khasi Hills did put up a good show by leading this in the first laps. However, we have 818 as you can see and 847 beginning to start their inclusion into the top 3. As you can see here, very good stance being taken by them. It did look like a finals in all accords. Here you can see West Khasi Hills, Norris Aim leaping it up, trying to see, looking into her side and seeing her competition and trying to push it forward. And this is the moment, this few seconds where she put it all she had and crossed the finishing line first. As we can see, West Khasi Hills coming in first, followed by lane number 4, West Jaintia Hills. This was a good finals.
Very good run indeed by Yoris Aim. Till the last second, no one knew who would come first, and indeed Yoris Aim just at the last fraction of a second made sure her body reached first in the finishing line. And with that, we end the second event of today, which is the 400 meters, the under 18 girls 400 meters. There you go on your screen. Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills taking the gold medal, followed by Dapi Dakhar of West Jaintia Hills, and Dakini Emi Slong of East Khasi Hills taking the third position, the bronze medal.
Yes, we have just concluded the under 18 400 meters, and there you had the results in front of your screen. We'll be moving on to the next track event, and that is going to be in the 600 meters category. We'll be joining up to the start point in a while from now. The weather seems to be getting better, Nicholas, today.
Right, and just an ideal condition for such a meet to happen. Yesterday it was pouring cats and dogs out here, but you could see that didn't deter the spirit of the athletes participating in the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025.
As it may be a reminder that around 700 plus participants are participating this time in this inter-school state level athletics meet 2025 over 12 districts of Meghalaya. So we do look forward to hide and find those gems who would be representing our state sooner in the year 2027.
You're right, 2 years from now, Meghalaya has been conferred to host the national games, and what a proud moment it is for our state. What a proud moment it is for the entire sports fraternity of the state as well. And this is like, you could say, a pre-run to the event, and what a way to actually host this, the state level inter-school athletics meet. This is where a talent search, this is where you could find those runners that we never found in these past years to represent the state at the national level. And this is an opportunity for all your parents, the coaches, the managers of different districts to also see their wards participating in such an event. And what a proud moment, especially for the parents. It's not always that everybody's child would shine in studies, there's some way or the other, sports can do wonders to them. And this is one platform which the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs have taken such an initiative. Also with the Meghalaya Athletics Association. Right, javelin throw on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. This is 479. Sandap Byangtho Paryong of West Khasi Hills with that throw. The under 16 javelin throw. Again, this is the finals. So naturally, the one that throws the furthest will indeed win this event.
Alongside the track events, all other areas are also undergoing their finals, inclusive of javelin, long jump, discus throw, in the field events. Now in front of our screen we have 304 who has just put up. Let's see whether it was a clear throw. Yes, it was. And how far it has spanned.
This is Chando R. Marak representing North Garo Hills with that throw. Under 16, ladies and gentlemen, this is where, who knows, you could get another Neeraj Chopra in the making.
All set on the tracks. We will now have the 600 meters run for the boys.
Now we are in the day 2 of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. Now we are back at the track events. This is the under 16 600 meters finals run. In front of the screen we have 259 Joshua Sosna of East Khasi Hills. We have 252 Meba La Seudor Nong Sage of East Khasi Hills. Lane number 3 we have 238 458 we have in front of our screen. Telangmi E Power of West Jaintia Hills. 201, that is Amos Chebat S Sangma of East Garo Hills, followed by 450 Byatlang Power of West Jaintia Hills, and last we have Skemlang Merthong of East and West Khasi Hills. This is the lineup for the under 16 600 meters finals boys category.
Right, there you go, the start list on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Joshua Soshang of East Khasi Hills, Yaines Kemsinkley of East Khasi Hills in lane number 2. And they're about to start. 600 meters. One full round and another 200 meters. So they start on your far northeastern side, and there you go. They will go calm, they will go in a steady manner, because after this, that one round is very crucial. So at the moment we can't say anything, but on your screen, there you go, all of them are at par. And it is at this stage where they can cut tracks after the first 100 meters. And let's see who's leading them. It is 2-3-1. This is Dei Bormi Rimbai of East Jaintia Hills. Here is the final round. Dei Bormi followed by his...
Not too far behind is West Jaintia Hills. 4, 5, 6. There we are starting on with a close call, coming to the final laps where we see West Jaintia Hills pushing themselves forward. 2-3-1 seems to be the favorite, maintaining his lead.
So it looks like this is a battle between the Jaintia Hills district, West Jaintia Hills and East Jaintia Hills. First two, East Jaintia Hills, followed by West Jaintia Hills. There you go, 2-3-1, 2-3-8. This is Dei Bormi and Wanchan. Dei Bormi leading the pack now. Wanchan coming from behind. Let's see, let's wait and watch what can happen. And there you go, Dei Bormi leading the pack. Dei Bormi cruising away as he finishes the finishing line, and followed by Wanchan, and coming in third is West Jaintia Hills. So it's been the story of Jaintia Hills picking up the race.
What a run it was. It did looking at the tiredness of all these athletes crossing the finishing line, it did look like a good finals. And I think Byatlang Power has actually nailed it the right way. He had a photo finish, isn't it?
Right, he did. I mean, at one point of time they were very close. So all of them were very close to each other. But in the end, Dei Bormi and Wanchan probably must have read the entire track in their head before they started the race. And that's what goes through an athlete's mind before they start the race, of reading the track, imagining what the path will be. And this is what Dei Bormi Rimbai of East Jaintia Hills. As you can see out there, 458, I'm sorry, of West Jaintia Hills. Telang Me E Power was behind them for a moment. And this was the second 100 meters, the first straight.
The determination in the face of Dei Bormi to win it is very clearly displayed in this replay. As you see, he goes to the finishing straight with the determination to pass ahead of everybody to come in first.
2-3-1, 2-3-8, like I said. And there we go, coming in third is Telang Me E Power of West Jaintia Hills. 2-3-1, 2-3-8. Dei Bormi and Wanchan Rinklem. And then coming in third, that was 4-5-8. Telang Me E Power. Next comes the girls' turn of the under 16 600 meters. In lane number 1, that is Smiling Dakhar representing East Jaintia Hills. Lane number 2, Saifika Purto of West Jaintia Hills. Along with her is Virginia Purto in lane number 3. Piba Pitingen of West Khasi Hills in lane number 4. Rikini Dakhar of East Khasi Hills in lane number 5. Lari Janai Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills in lane number 6. Ibashang Kurba of East Khasi Hills. Mary Flynn's Rumsage of Southwest Khasi Hills in lane number 8.
We have come to the finals of the under 16 600 meters girls category. In front of your screen, you see the participants, and there you go. The shot is gone. We can see these districts participating in the finals under 16 girls category for 600 meters run. Here we clearly see East Khasi Hills at the moment taking the lead 273. 273, that is Riniki Dakar of East Khasi Hills leading. Not too far from her is another East Khasi Hills, and that is Smiling Dakar, following the lead of the district, I believe. Not too far behind them is 421, and that is Lari Janai of Southwest Khasi Hills. This is just the first round.
So if the Jaintia Hills took all the honors in the under 16 600 meters boys, it's now time for the girls, and this is the East Khasi Hills taking the top honors for now. This is 25, I beg your pardon, this is 273 Rikini Dakar and 268. There you go on your screen, the two girls. 273, this is Rikini Dakar taking the lead now, and following her is 268 Ibashong Kurba.
We are at the finals of the under 16 600 meters here at the state level inter-school athletics meet. A very huge gap, a leap has been taken by East Khasi Hills 273 Rikini Dakar. Second position has also been taken up by East Khasi Hills, while third position is taken up by West Jaintia Hills, Safika Perto. We have come to the end of the finals in the under 16 600 meters run girls category. It was like a clear win-win for the East Khasi Hills.
Right, Rima, right from the start, the two girls from East Khasi Hills, as you can see, probably must have made a pact. And you could see the way they ran. There was no room for anyone to catch up with them, and you could see the girls with the long strides, and that is what is important in a long race like this. It's not about the speed, it's how you basically control your strides as well, and the longer the better.
I think the switch of tracks also made a lot of difference in case of East Khasi Hills. They did it the right time, in the right way, so didn't let anyone else come forward, isn't it?
You're right, and a lot of this is also, I mean, special marks, you could say, goes to the coaches as well of the East Khasi Hills district. They've really worked hard in preparing, in grooming these young athletes, and you could see it, the performance of the girls especially representing East Khasi Hills. There you go, 268, 273, Rikini Dakar and Ibashong Kurba. There you go, leading, and on the last bend they knew they couldn't give the top two positions to any other district, and this is what probably the doctor ordered them to do.
The final results will be up soon. It's final confirmation, I believe, but we see a clear winner in 273 Rikini Dakar.
Here are the list of the qualifiers for the 300 meters run under 16 girls category.
We will move back to yet another field event, as we have tracks and fields event happening today also simultaneously here at the Sai Nehu campus, here at the state level inter-school athletics meet in collaboration with Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs Government of Meghalaya.
Peacefully Poplar, bib number 465 West Jaintia Hills. Cornisha Maulong, bib number 294 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Hila Pintman Kadiki, bib number 270 East Khasi Hills. Here are the qualifiers for the under 16 300 meters run boys. Nami Bante Lingdon, bib number 413 Southwest Khasi Hills. Saurav Sinha, bib number 26.
There you have in front of your screen the javelin throw, which is the finals continuing under 16 category boys. Today is the finals.
Sandapyang Paryam, bib number 479 West Khasi Hills.
Who is in the making to become the next Neeraj Chopra of Meghalaya? I think that is what we are looking for.
You're right. So on your screen, 279. This is Dabet Bhalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills. This is, mind you, it's the 10 meters runway. As you can see, it's not the usual 30 meters.
A lot of representations coming of participants from the newly formed district, that is the Eastern West Khasi Hills. A lot of participations, a lot of winners.
Have a look at that throw. What a throw that was from Dabet Lang Kharjana. Probably crossed the 40 meters mark as well. And that's the rule. You have to make sure that the javelin lands in that sector. Beyond that, it is deemed disqualified.
The next we have from East Khasi Hills, May One Bor Kharsantiu. I think that is calling for a disqualification.
You're right, Rima. He crosses the stopping line, as they say out there. You can't cross that. And really disheartened out there from May One Bor Kharsantiu.
Up next is East Garo Hills with Prasant Sangma taking his turn at the finals of the javelin throw under 16 category. Let's hope he gives a good start. Yes, that seems to be a legit throw. Yes. Next we have Southwest Khasi Hills, Mr. Joy Maulong up for his throw. Was it legit? Yes, it was. It's gone really far. I think that was a legit and a really far throw. Yes, it is going for its measures. Up next we have West Garo Hills putting his, yes, a legit throw yet again. Gone way far, up for measures. We are here at the javelin throw finals under 16 boys category in the day 2 of the state level inter-school athletic meet 2025. These are the finals. Up next we have South Garo Hills 355. Jame Singh Sangma, a legit throw. Crossed the 30 meters, I believe. Yes, almost nearing 45. This is for the under 16 category boys.
.451 on your screen. Bernard Podge of West Jaintia Hills. 10 meters runway. At the most 5 to 6 steps that you can gain momentum. And then make sure you make the correct throw. As you can see out there, above your shoulders. And he slips. Will he get another chance? Let's wait and watch. Yep, the surface is still pretty wet. Right, officials telling him to basically most probably to wear proper shoes. Or teaching him a thing or two about the stepping. 451. Bernard Podge of West Jaintia Hills. Here he comes. 6 steps this time. What a throw that was. But as in, nope, not really. It's been disqualified. .237. This is Tewokmi Pren of East Jaintia Hills who will be coming next. White flag has been raised. That means it has been deemed as a qualified throw. 479. Sandap Byangtho Paryong of West Khasi Hills. Good throw in the end, considering the fact that they had only 5 to 6 steps to run on the 10 meters runway. And these are baby steps, as they say in the field of javelin. Eventually, they will have, if they 50 meters.
I think that throw was almost touching the 40 meters mark. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet. In front of your screen, we are having the javelin throw finals. Under 16 boys category, we have 336 in front of us, who is from Reboy. Put in a legit throw, yes. No, it was not a legit throw. Next up we have West Khasi Hills. At the javelin throw under 16 boys category. We are having simultaneous track and field events here at the Sai Nehu campus, Maukan Rochelong. There we have in front of your screen 472 Banjop Lang Sopo of West Khasi Hills. A legit throw. It's gone far. Up for scaling. Yes.
Just to remind our viewers, made sure that the throw was a legit one.
That was John Milton of East Khasi Hills. We have 284. 284 Nangroy Lang Warjri of Eastern West Khasi Hills ready for his final throw.
.284. Nangroy Lang Wajari, Eastern West. What has he up his sleeves? And what a throw, flat throw. Touches, make sure that the tip is the first initial contact with the ground. It's good to see participants of different districts interacting with each other, and this is how they built camaraderie.
Yes, indeed. And a good.
So from those set of rounds that have gone through, the officials have selected the top 8 in the javelins throw, and only the top 8 will now give their best shot in order to make sure who will clinch the gold, silver and the bronze medals.
In a total of 24 participants who have participated in the under 16 javelin throw boys category, 8 have qualified to go for the final round, and the next javelin throw would be on the 8 who would be giving their best shot. We will get their names in a short while from here. Here now in front of a screen we have another field event, and that is the discus throw. I think this is the 1 kg category under 18 girls. This is the finals. We see our participant 948 of East and West Khasi Hills. Wandarika Marbanyang getting ready for her throw, and as she has done it, is it legit? Yes. Yes, it is. It is gone for measures. So here we are in the discus throw 1 kg category under 18 girls finals. Up next we have 883 of East Khasi Hills. Nazarene Kansai. We are here at another field event, and that is the discus. There you have it, our participant 83 of East Khasi Hills getting ready for her throw. Very determined, focusing, getting her angles correct. Strength and technique is what she is working on. Looks like she's up the right way. There you go. What a shot. Very good. A well thrown one. Seems to have crossed the 27 meters. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet field event at the moment, and that is the discus throw under 18 girls category. Our next participant is also from a district of Meghalaya, getting ready for her throw. There you have it. She has put her throw. It was a legit throw. Yes. Field officials. That is 825 of East Khasi Hills. of East Khasi Hills. That is Delmi Marak, who has just concluded her throw in the discus. Next up we have 940 Ranta Sangma of South Garo Hills. 910, I beg your pardon, Ringrangchi Marak of East Garo Hills. We are here at the discus throw under 18 category girls finals. Up next we have 905 Rishalif Marshallong of Southwest Khasi Hills, getting herself ready for her throw. This is the finals of the discus throw. Strength, technique, and there you have it. She has put up her throw. Field officials call it legit. Up for scales. That was 905 Southwest Khasi Hills. Up next we have 952. 952, that is Yobhi Shisha's aim of Ribhoy. Strength, technique, angle, all plays an important role in the discus throw. There you have it, Reboy putting it there first and best foot forward. How far can she put it? Getting her angles right. A legit throw again.
Right, some technical rules for our viewers who are learning the sport. The moment your name is announced, to finish everything, entering the circle, gripping the discus, swinging, spinning, at least 1.5 turn rotations, all that in a minute with the release of the discus as well.
In front of a screen we have 952. Yobhishisha yet again of Reboy putting her best foot forward. Yes. We are here at the discus throw finals under 18 category girls. Up next we have 940, who is Sianlin Saukme of East and West Khasi Hills. The newly formed districts representations have been excellent in these athletic events that being hosted by the Directorate of Youth and Sports Affairs FLATE in Meghalaya. And we can see good representations coming in from there.
Right, Rima, and just one more rule that for the viewers who want to understand this particular event, the discus throw. Have a look at this. There you go. The swing, this not so much of a spin. The spin would have given little more of momentum. And after the attempt, athlete must exit.
Now in front of a screen we are having the finals of the final 8 in the javelin throw. Under 16 category boys. 380, who has just concluded his throw. Iltin Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. It was a legit throw put up for scale. Now we are at the final round of the javelin throw with the top 8. Up next we have 431. 431 of East Khasi Hills. I beg your pardon, West Khasi Hills. Yes, a legit throw. I guess it is not.
431 on your screen. That was Ben Hardin and Marak of West Garo Hills, and not a legit throw.
We are at the finals of the javelin throw under 16 category. Final 8 are putting up their show. Up next we have 204. The next qualifier, Hantibel Shira of East Garo Hills, amongst the top 8. East Garo Hills, angle correct. I believe that was legit. And that is a far throw. Yes, it was a legit and a far throw. This is the final competition between the top 8.
What a throw by Hannibal D. Shearer of East Garo Hills. Have a look at that. The technique was right, and mind you, Rima, this is only 10 meters. That means they only get 6 to 7 steps. Not enough for that real momentum. And in comes 210. Once again, representing East Garo Hills, Prasad M. Sangma of East Garo Hills. So 2 East Garo Hills boys, 10 meters of runway. Good technique, and as you can see, most of the javelin throwers who have entered the final round, most of them are representing the Garo Hills area.
A lot of untapped, yet to be tapped talents coming from Garo Hills being showcased in these 2 days of late. We are at the finals of the javelin throw under 16 category boys with the top 8. Up next we have 279. 279 is Dabat Bhalang Karjana of East and West Khasi Hills. Alleged throw.
So there you go, young learners who are learning this sport. It's so important to make sure that whenever you're throwing the javelin, it's the tip, the middle part that has to land first on the ground and not the body. That's very important. The initial landing has to be on the tip.
Representation from South Garo Hills. 352. Brian Lee Sangma of South Garo Hills. That was a far good shot that was put up. A legit one indeed. Seems like a lot of qualifiers are coming in this javelin throw from Garo Hills. Competing in the top 8 already, we have got about 6 or 5.
This is the under 16 javelin throw boys. 600 grams, that's the weight that they are holding. And mind you, they're getting a 10 meters runway, so not much of momentum that can be gathered while you are throwing, but these are baby steps. These are the learning algorithms, as they say, before they step into the big playground of the 30 meters runway that they get.
Up next we have 304. Chandio Marak of North Garo Hills in the top 8 of the finals. Ready for his turn. A good representation of javelin throwers from Garo Hills. Very far legit throw it was indeed. These are the top 8 selected from the 24 in the first round. And the last from this in the top 8 is Jericho Marak 306 of North Garo Hills. Like I said, a good representation from Garo Hills in this javelin throw finals.
Right, 7 of them representing Garo Hills. Only one boy, Dabet Bhalang Kharjana of East and West Khasi Hills. And there you go on your screen, 306, Jericho B. Marak. Just doing a little bit of practice out there of when to release. It's so important to get the timing right, because 10 meters, let me tell you, 6 or 7 steps is not enough. And this is where they're tested, under 16. And the javelin is a little lighter, 600 grams. The technique of holding it correctly is so important, and to make sure that it is the tip of the javelin, which is the metal part, as you can see on the screen, that needs to land first on the ground. After that, any part of the body can come in contact with the ground. It shouldn't be the reverse way. Here they go. In comes Jericho B. Marak of North Garo Hills. 6-7 steps and a throw. What a throw. What a throw that is. Got the technique right, and there you go, the white flag being raised, making sure that it is a deemed legitimate throw. What a throw that was by Jericho B. Marak.
Well, we have yet another participant, that is 380. .380 of Southwest Garo Hills. Elton Sangma, awaiting his turn. There you go. Was it a legit throw? Yes, indeed. It was a legit throw. Yet we have with us 431 Benheden Marak, representing West Garo Hills, with his throw. That was a good throw. Was it legit? Was it legit? Yes, indeed, it was. So here we are at the finals of the under-16 boys category javelin throw.
Sometimes the weather can be a spoil spot in such an event if there is wind blowing from either side, but in today's case it's an overcast sky. Luckily for these athletes, it is just right to have such a meet, and favoring all the participants from the Garo Hills. As you can see, a big number, 7 out of 8 representing Garo Hills. So that just speaks volumes of these athletes that can represent, at least in this event, from this area.
Seems like Garo Hills coaches, managers are actually doing a good job when it comes to javelin throw. They're having a mass representation coming from their end. In front of us we have 204. That is Hantable Shira with his second turn in the javelin throw, East Garo Hills. A legit throw, I believe. Yes, landed well. Up next we have 210 Prasad Sangma, representing East Garo Hills yet again, with his second trial or second turn. This seems to be a domination in terms of javelin throw in Garo Hills representation.
You're right, Rima, and 7 out of 8. That's at least 90% of the participants from Garo Hills. Have a look at that throw again. What a throw. Perfect one, making sure that the tip lands first. The sole representation, the Lone Ranger from Eastern West Khasi Hills, 279. This is Dabet Bhalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
He's up for his second turn, looking focused, trying to get it right and even more correct this time.
Overhand position, that's what is required when you're throwing, and you need to look at the javelin as it lands, because if you turn your back, you are disqualified.
Up next we have 352 representing South Garo Hills, Brianli Sangma with his second turn. Focusing, putting up his short run. Was it legit? It was. All smiles in his face. Now we're coming to the closing of the javelin throw with the final 4 throws. Yes. 304 with his last throw, Chandoy Marak of North Garo Hills. A legit throw it was. Now we have 306, the third last. 306, Jericho Marak, who did a good job in his earlier try. North Garo Hills. Jericho Marak seems to be very determined to win a gold. A good landing, a legit one. Up next we have 380, Elton Sangma, Southwest Garo Hills, with his final trial and his final throw in this under 16 boys category javelin throw finals. Was that a legit throw? No, that wasn't. We have our final participant, 431, who has just concluded his throw. 204 is up next, representing East Garo Hills with his final throw. As we can see, the weather has started to act up in our venue. We are still with the under 16 finals javelin throw. East Garo Hills. D. Shira. Was it a legit throw? Yes, it was. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The rains are pouring again here at the venue at Sai Nehu Campus, Shillong.
Right, it's raining, and a firm grip is what is a necessary action that to make sure that they don't, and also they don't slip while running. In comes East Garo Hills with that throw. 210. Prasad M. Sangma. What a throw that was. As you can see, officials making sure to cover themselves with an umbrella. And let's take a moment and even congratulate the field officials out there, braving the cold, braving the rain, and making sure that this competition is run without any delay. Have they discontinued? Will it be postponed? We'll wait and watch, because yes, it won't be in favor of the athletes. Or will they go ahead? It is 279. Dabit Bhalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 10 meters runway, mind you. At the most 6 or 7 steps. There you go. You can see slipping at that moment, and good throw in the end by Dabit Bhalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
Up next we have 352 representing South Garo Hills with his third turn at the finals in the javelin throw under 16 category for boys. They have qualified from amongst the 24 initial participation. Was it a legit throw? No, it wasn't. I believe he's closed his trials.
Cross the line out there, the throwing arc, as they say. Once you cross that, then no matter how far the javelin travels, it will be considered an invalid throw. Looks like the javelin throw event is over. We will confirm with the results in a short while from now.
Yes, we have concluded the javelin throw under 16 category boys. And the weather has taken a toll now here at the venue. It's starting to pour cats and dogs. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025, day 2. As you can see, the field officials, with all respect to the hard work they have been putting, especially in the past 2 days now. A lot of battles going along with the weather here at Meghalaya, Shillong.
Right, most of the events have taken a back seat for now. It looks like no events are being conducted at the moment. As you can see, it is raining cats and dogs at the Sai STC Nehu campus in Maukenraw. We will be back covering the other events in a short while from now. Stay tuned.
In front of us, we are having the highlights of the just concluded quarter half of events of today. That is the discus throw, javelin throw. We had the 600 meters finals, boys and girls category. We have concluded the 60 meters as well. These are the highlights and the replays of the just concluded events prior to the rains that have poured into the venue. These are the representations of the different districts in the discus throw. Welcome back. As the rains have showed us little mercy, we are back at the tracks with the remaining track events. We are up for the relay race of today, and that is the under 18 boys category 4 into 100 meters relay, one of the most exciting track events in the athletics.
You're right, Rima. The 4 into 100 meters, it's a team event. And as they say, the chain is as strong as its weakest link. Anything can happen in this track event, the 4 into 100 relay. This is the first heat. And in the first heat, we have in lane 2, South Garo Hills. In lane 3, East Jaintia Hills. In lane 4, West Jaintia Hills. In lane 5, East Khasi Hills. In lane 6, Rebhoy. And in lane 7, Southwest Garo Hills.
This is the first heat of the 4 into 100 meters under 18 boys category. A race that is always looked forward to in the track events. And with the improvement in the weather, this is heat 1.
This is heat 1, the first heat of the under 18 4 into 100 meters. There you go on your screen. South Garo Hills in lane 1, East Jaintia Hills in lane 2, West Jaintia Hills in lane 3, East Khasi Hills in lane 4, Rebhoy in lane 5, Southwest Garo Hills in lane 6. South Garo Hills out there on lane 2 on your screen.
Representing East Jaintia Hills district in lane number 2. I beg your pardon, lane number 3. Next, we have West Jaintia Hills district in lane number 4. East Khasi Hills district in lane number 5. We have Rebhoy representing in lane number 6. And we have Southwest Garo Hills in lane number 7. And this is the lineup in the start point for the 4 into 100 meters relay heat 1 boys under 18 category here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 day 2.
4 different runners covering 100 meters each. Sometimes we do have some runners who take the extra 10 meters, but that's left with the team decision themselves. And at the moment, the starting point, all the first runners of each district are on their respective tracks. There you go. On your screen, the various other runners, the second runners, the third runners, and finally the fourth runner of different districts will be lining up on the final straight. That's where it gets exciting. When you see the Olympics, you see how there's always a battle between the Americans and the Jamaicans, and we can expect the same out here. the 4 into 100 meters relay, the under 18 boys.
Now we are at the start point of the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18 boys category. This is the first heat with representations from 6 districts, and that is in front of your screen: South Garo Hills, East Khasi Hills, West Jaintia Hills, East Khasi Hills, Ribhoi, Southwest Garo Hills. The track officials look into everything. It is in order, instructing the athletes on the regulations. All set to go, just waiting for that shot. There you go, the race has started.
Right, the first bend of the 100 meters, and as you can see, all of them are at par. And here comes the first exchange of batons, and it looks like Ribhoi have taken, and is it too slow for Ribhoi? Looks like it is Southwest Garo Hills have taken the lead now. The second straight, rather the first straight, in comes the turn and the bend, and it's East Khasi Hills have taken that lead now. And it looks like one of them may have crossed tracks. Is that allowed? We'll wait and watch. And East Khasi Hills now. East Khasi Hills leading the front, and in red, West Jaintia Hills coming in second and on their own tracks. East Khasi Hills. East Khasi Hills finishing that 4 into 100 meters, coming in first, followed by West Jaintia Hills, and in comes Ribhoi coming in third.
That was quite a run-up that just happened. Turn of events in few minutes and seconds was observed. You can see here, less than a minute as these boys under 18 category completed the first heat of 4 into 100 meters relay. What a display of strength and agility was seen by these participants. The final confirmation of results will be coming in soon. I think we would now move to the second heat. Let's see the replay. The initial start was all for the South Garo Hills and the Southwest Garo Hills. However, with the turn of events, with the passing of the second baton, is when the things changed. There you see East Khasi Hills leading with the exchange of the second baton. Determined, quick, a fast run up. There you can see West Jaintia Hills also putting up in the competition, coming in second. And third is Ribhoi. We have now come to the second heat of the 4 into 100 meters relay boys under 18 category. In lane number 2, we have Eastern West Khasi Hills.
Right, lane 2. In the second heat, lane 2 is represented by Eastern West Khasi Hills, lane 3. West Garo Hills, lane 4. Southwest Khasi Hills, lane 5. East Garo Hills, lane 6. West Khasi Hills, and lane 7. North Garo Hills.
This is the second heat of the under 18 boys 4 into 100 meters relay. We have just seen the first heat over with East Khasi Hills coming in as the winners. We are at the start point of the second heat. There we can see the handing over of the batons by the track officials. This is the second heat. Track officials making sure that everything is done correct, instructed well to the athletes. In front of a screen, we are having a representation of the East and West Khasi Hills in this relay of 4 into 100 meters. A very quick first heat we had, which was less than 1.2 seconds. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Let's see what the second heat's timing will come up to. Yeah, we have representation from West Garo Hills. We have representations from East Garo Hills as well. In front of a screen, we are having the North Garo Hills representation.
Right, so there are only 5 teams in this second heat. That's Eastern West Khasi Hills, West Garo Hills, East Garo Hills, West Khasi Hills, and North Garo Hills. Lane 4 was slotted for Southwest Khasi Hills, but it looks like they haven't turned up. So we have Eastern West Khasi Hills, West Garo Hills, East Garo Hills, West Khasi Hills, and North Garo Hills. So one team less. The probability of entering the finals is more for this particular heat and for these teams as well. They have to better the timing in order for them to make sure that they enter the finals. In the finals, we will have 8 teams battling it out. And who amongst these will be there? 4 into 100 meters relay, the under 18 heats 2. We just finished a short period of Shah, which was pretty heavy, and that's why you could see water accumulating on the tracks. Officials making sure that everything is in order before they start. There you go on your screen once again. There's Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane 2, West Garo Hills in lane 3. In lane 5, it is East Garo Hills. Lane 6 is West Garo Hills. And lane 7, North Garo Hills.
We are at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. You can watch the live coverage of this event in our official YouTube channel. That is DD Meghalaya Official. Repeat telecast would also be shown there for the viewers. We are at day 2. And this is the track event, and that is the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18 boys heat 2.
Right, and the relay begins, and the first curve, the first bend of 100 meters, and the first runner is at full speed. Here comes the first turn of events, the first exchange. And it looks like West Khasi Hills have taken that lead on the first straight. West Khasi Hills in orange, as you can see on your screen, followed by East Garo Hills. And the second exchange taking place, and it still is West Khasi Hills, followed by East Garo Hills. Not far behind is North Garo Hills. So 3 teams in the battle, and in comes the final leg of the race. And it looks like West Garo Hills have dropped the baton. Will that be of any matter? But as it looks, it is the team from East Garo Hills winning this relay turn of events at that point. And this is what relay is all about. So East Garo Hills winning this second heat of the 4 to 100 meters relay under 18.
4 into 100 meters relay under 18 seems to have marked in less than 50 seconds completed. I believe the winners are East Garo Hills. Let us see who comes in second place and third place here with the replay. A very competitive start in our repeat telecast we can see. I beg your pardon, in our replay. There you see East Garo Hills trying to be in the top 3, competing with the West Khasi Hills. The second baton being passed on, and it was there that East Garo Hills pushed to take the lead. Not too far behind of West Khasi Hills.
Well, what a run that was by East Garo Hills. And that's the end, and we come to the girls category now. The first heats of the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18. In lane number 2, it is North Garo Hills. In lane number 3, East Jaintia Hills. Lane number 4, Southwest Garo Hills. Lane number 5, West Garo Hills. Lane number 6, East Khasi Hills. And in lane number 7, West Jaintia Hills. So the North Garo Hills, there you go on your screen. This is lane 2. The under 18 girls 4 into 100 meters relay. Lane 3, East Jaintia Hills. In lane 4, Southwest Garo Hills. West Garo Hills in lane 5. And in lane 6, East Khasi Hills. And lane 7 finally, that is your West Jaintia Hills.
We are at the first heat of the under 18 4 into 100 meters relay girls category. Representations from 6 districts at the start point. North Garo Hills, East Jaintia Hills, Southwest Garo Hills, West Garo Hills, East Khasi Hills and West Jaintia Hills. This is the girls under 18 4 into 100 meters relay heat 2.
It's the first heat of the under 18 4 into 100 meters relay. Girls getting ready at the starting positions. Officials making sure that the other representatives of the different districts are standing at their respective tracks as well. There you go, the white flag being shown at the other positions. So the race will start. The relay, I beg your pardon, will start. There you go, the official with the gun also ready. The seasoned official, Mr. Robin Rintathiang, making sure that everything is in order and gives a thumbs up. With that, the relay has begun. And the first leg looks like East Khasi Hills. There you go, has already overtook West Jantia Hills in the first leg. And it looks like East Khasi Hills taking the lead. Have a look at that. East Khasi Hills on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. The first straight, the second runner by miles, but West Jantia Hills are not far at the moment. West Jantia Hills with the second baton exchange now. A little sloppy out there by East Khasi Hills, but not hampering the performance at the moment. And East Khasi Hills on the final leg now. The final baton exchange, and they do it quite comfortably this time. East Khasi Hills leading the pack now. There you go, East Khasi Hills on your screen. Followed by West Jantia Hills in red. In third place, it is North Garo Hills, and East Khasi Hills winning this, followed by West Jantia Hills, and coming in third, North Garo Hills.
And yes, we have the winners of the first heat, and that is East Khasi Hills, followed by West Jaintia Hills and North Garo Hills. And it is very interesting to see that the girl contingent also put up in less than 50 seconds of the race. Congratulations. Let's see the replay.
Right, you can see the replay right from the start. It was East Khasi Hills. There you go, the first runner, fast and furious, making sure that the baton exchange was just immaculate. And as you can see, the first baton, the second runner running the first straight. The gap was then reduced for a while, but there you go, the baton exchange out there was a little sloppy from East Khasi Hills, but unfortunately that happened also with West Jaintia Hills, so hence East Khasi Hills capitulated on that. And there you go, the final baton exchange, and it East Khasi Hills making sure that the pole position was theirs. They will be in the finals. We'll wait and watch what will happen on that day.
A clear win for East Khasi Hills in less than 52 seconds. And now we are moving to the second heat of the under 18 4 into 100 meters relay. In lane number 2, we have Reboy. Lane number 3 is Garo Hills. Lane number 4, South Garo Hills. Lane number 5, East and West Khasi Hills. Lane number 6, Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane number 7, West Khasi Hills. This is the under 18 4 into 100 meters relay second heat. There in front of your screen, Reeb Hoy in lane number 2. We have East Garo Hills in lane number 3. We have South Garo Hills in lane number 4. We have East and West Khasi Hills in lane number 5. Lane number 6. We have Southwest Khasi Hills. And in lane number 7, we have West Khasi Hills. The track officials getting things ready at the start point. Let us see the timing that the second heat of the under 18 girls category 4 into 100 meters relay will record. This is the heats of the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18 girls. Representations from 6 districts.
Lane 5, East and West Khasi Hills. Lane 6, West Khasi Hills.
The first heat concluded in less than 53 seconds, at par with the boys under the same category. There you have it in front of your screen, the participants of the different districts. As we see, North Garo Hills, East lane number 2 with Rebhoy, lane number 4 with East Garo Hills, 4 South Garo Hills, 5 East and West Khasi Hills, 6 Southwest Khasi Hills, and 7 West Khasi Hills. This is the heat 2.
So the white flag has been shown. That means the officials on either end are ready. They've also made sure that the athletes are on the right track. Relay happening. And with that fire, that is heat 2 that has commenced, and it looks like West Khasi Hills in orange have taken the lead for the moment, and this is the first instant of baton exchange. West Khasi Hills are still in the lead, but coming from behind, it is Southwest Khasi Hills. There you go, Southwest Khasi Hills have taken the lead now. What a run that was by the second runner of West Khasi Hills, Southwest Khasi Hills, I beg your pardon. There you go, the second baton of exchange, and on the second bend of 100 meters, it is Southwest Khasi Hills. I beg your pardon, that is Eastern West Khasi Hills. Eastern West Khasi Hills taking the lead now, and there you go. On the second bend, Eastern West Khasi Hills. On the final straight, Eastern West Khasi Hills. Tight call for the second, and it looks like it's going to be West Khasi Hills, but let's wait and watch. There you go, Eastern West Khasi Hills winning that, and close call between Rebhoy and West Khasi Hills for the second place. What a run that was by Eastern West Khasi Hills.
Eastern West Khasi Hills had put up a good start from the very beginning, putting up their lead, passing on the baton very, very swiftly. Not too far behind. Let's see the replay. As the race started in the relay, in the initial phase, West Khasi Hills was leading. It was here that Eastern West Khasi Hills started taking the lead ahead of West Khasi Hills.
That was the important moment. The second runner giving that lead to Eastern West Khasi Hills. And have a look at that run. What a run that was by the remaining team members. And all due a big thank you, you can say, to the second runner of Eastern West Khasi Hills. And in the process, that lead was capitalized and it was consolidated. Following that, now's the battle of the second place. As you can see, the second place is looks very tight between Rebhoy and West Khasi Hills.
With that, we have concluded the second heat of the under 18 4 into 100 meters relay girls category, in which Eastern West Khasi Hills came in first, and there was a tight call between West Khasi Hills and Rebhoy. The official results will be announced soon. And now we are back at the field events of the high jump. We are back at the field events on ground with the high jump in the under 14 girls category. We are here at day 2 of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. This is the under 14 girls category. We have simultaneous tracks and field events happening here at the venue at Sai Nehu campus, Shillong. We are at the day 2 of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 in collaboration with the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya.
This is the under 14 girls high jump 022 representing East Jaintia Hills. What a jump that was by Theisoni Sana of East Jaintia Hills. As you can see, the obstacle or the crossbar has been kept at a lower height. So comparatively looks easy, but probably the technique has not been quite followed by 044, that is Phibakamen So Shang of Eastern West Khasi Hills. (084). This is Kambesha Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills coming in next.
Tapping in young talents, age 14, here at the state level inter-school athletics meet. This is where we catch them young, they say, as the athletes participate with age ranging from 12, 14, 16, 18. And we are here at the high jump under 14 girls category. In front of us, we have a representation from East Khasi Hills putting up her run for the high jump. A soft landing by crossing the bar is the standards for this.
088. This is Traisha M. Sangma, Southwest Garo Hills. There you go. Hit. Not quite getting the technique that this, and in the process could have hurt her knee. And it's getting a little cold out here at the Sai STC Center New campus, and girls out there in the background trying to practice. And 058 as well, not really getting the exact way of the scissor, as they say, the scissor only, not the backflip, the scissor.
Enthusiasm is still up despite of the straining weather conditions here at the venue. The next participant, I don't think she quite cleared it. It's supposed to be only scissors.
022 next. This is Theison Sana.
Representing East Jaintia Hills. Another representation that is well done. A good landing.
Cleared the crossbar and landed on the mat, making sure that the crossbar did not move an inch.
Slight fog is taking a toll there at the field.
044 Phibakamen So Shang of Eastern West Khasi Hills. There she comes and touching the feet first, which is not quite what the coaches may have told her to do so. So now the height has been increased 1.15 meters. That's the obstacle they need to break.
Yet another obstacle which is clearly evident is the fog which has just landed into the grounds. Now let's go back to the highlights of the just concluded events, inclusive of the relay of 4 into 100 meters girls under 18 category in front of your screen. This is the 400 meters. These are the highlights of the just concluded events in the tracks today. This is the under 18 400 meters run, in which West Khasi Hills came in as the winners, followed by West Jaintia Hills and then East Khasi Hills. These are the highlights of the track events that just concluded. This is for the under 18 girls category 400 meters run. These are the highlights of the just concluded events of the day. In front of us, we have the discus throw. We also had the 400 meters finals, under 18 girls and boys category. We have concluded the heats on the 4 into 100 meters relays, under 18 boys and girls category. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 in collaboration with the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya. And our venue here is at Sai Nehu, Shillong.
तो मैं आपसे पूछूंगा या नहीं? मैं हिंदी में पूछूंगा. Very good afternoon. We have the javelin throw that is happening in the background, and what a moment it is for today's day, the second day of the state level inter-school meet 2025. I have with me Tusame N. Marak of East Khasi Hills, who broke the meet record in the under 16 javelin throw 600 weight category. Very congratulations to you, Tusame. और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि आपने ये रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा है. तो आप ये जो रिकॉर्ड है, आप किसको, मतलब ये सफलता जो है, आप किसको धन्यवाद देना चाहते हैं?
मैं तो ये कंपटीशन अच्छा लगता है. और
आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे, मतलब आप आगे बढ़ के, मतलब आप जैवलिन में ही स्पेशलाइज करना चाहते हैं?
हाँ सर, नेक्स्ट ईयर भी मैं और रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए मैं थोड़ा दिल से प्रैक्टिस करेंगे.
बहुत अच्छी बात है. और आपने कहा कि आपने 33 मीटर्स फेंका है. इस बार थोड़ा 31 मीटर्स पे गए थे. आपका पर्सनल बेस्ट 33 मीटर्स है. तो आप मतलब इन द प्रैक्टिस, तो आप उसको बेटर करने के लिए आप क्या क्या करेंगे?
मैं अच्छे से प्रैक्टिस करेंगे और
मेहनत करेंगे.
कोच के साथ मेहनत करेंगे और क्या कोच से ट्रेनिंग करेंगे. मैं यहाँ ग्राउंड में और अच्छा से करेगा नेक्स्ट ईयर भी.
ऑलराइट, थैंक यू. मेरे साथ है, आई स्टिल हैव मिस्टर राज लक्ष्मण विथ मी. मिस्टर राज लक्ष्मण, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू. योर स्टूडेंट हैज़ रियली डन कमेंडेबल वर्क. कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है. उन्होंने हम स्टार्टिंग में जब किया था तो उसका इतना बेटर नहीं था. जस्ट उन्होंने 25-23 मारा था. हमने 9 मंथ बैक यहाँ पर मैं पोस्टिंग आया था पटियाला से, जो कि नेशनल टीम में, वहाँ पर मैं था ट्रेनिंग, और मैं थ्रू इसका ही स्पेशलाइजेशन हूँ. तो यहाँ आने के बाद उनको देखा तो उसके पास जोश और जुनून बहुत था. हाइट शॉर्टेड है बट लेकिन बहुत पावरफुल है. तो उनकी वजह से हमने उसका जेवलिंग पर पूरा फोकस करने की कोशिश किया. तो इस फोकस में हमने पिछले बार मारा था 31 पॉइंट समथिंग ही है, अभी भी 30.38 मारा है. और प्रैक्टिस में उन्होंने 33 मारा है. तो आगे आने वाला दिन में और भी बेटर करेगा, 35 प्लस मार देगा ये, क्योंकि अप्रोच बहुत शॉर्टेस्ट है. 10 मीटर अप्रोच है, जो कि अंडर 16 का गर्ल्स और बॉयज़ के लिए होता है. तो उन्होंने 500 ग्राम को इतना मारा है. तो आगे आने वाला दिन में ये मारेगा और नेशनल लेवल का परफॉर्मेंस के लेवल बन सकता है ये.
ऑलराइट, मैंने देखा है कि मतलब गारो हिल्स से हमेशा, मतलब आज भी मैंने देखा है कि गारो हिल्स में ये क्या, मतलब क्या सीक्रेट के गारो हिल्स के जो जितने भी लड़के हैं, जितनी भी लड़कियां हैं, वो बहुत दूर फेंकते हैं. क्या मतलब क्या राज है?
यस, एक्चुअली मैं भी गारो हिल से नहीं हूँ. मैं फ्रॉम त्रिपुरा से. मैं साई का कोच हूँ. जो हमारी सेंटर है ये स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया और STC स्पोर्ट्स ट्रेनिंग सेंटर है, जो कि शिलोंग में है. ये मेरा स्टूडेंट है जो कि ये गारो से है. तो बाकी का गारो को भी मैं देख रहा, बहुत पोटेंशियल है एक्चुअली थ्रू इस पर. आई थिंक जार्क बहुत मजबूत है उन लोगों का ना. तो मुझे भी लग रहा है कि अभी यहाँ से भी मैं आइडेंटिफाइड कर रहा हूँ उनको सेलेक्ट करने के लिए. तो क्या हमारी टीम में आया, साई में आए, तो आगे अपना स्टेट को रिप्रेजेंट करे और इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करे. तो ये बेटर है कि गारो इज़ वेरी गुड एक्चुअली. मैं भी यहाँ गया नहीं उनका डिस्ट्रिक्ट की तरफ से, और जब जाएंगे तो देखेंगे और भी किस तरीके का पोटेंशियल यहाँ है, तो पता लग पाएगा इसके बारे में.
Thank you, sir. So that was Raj Lakshman, the coach of Tusame N. Marak. Wonders of wonders, she broke the meet record today, 31.38. Over to the commentary box.
It's a good afternoon here at the state level inter-school athletics meet. Just a while ago, my commentator had taken the interview of a new record holder in Javelin under 16 category, and a bright future is what the coach also has stated in his comments with regards to this new record that is being set. We are in the almost the second half of today, the day 2 at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. We have finished quite a number of events. based on track and field, and we're looking forward to more events coming up, lined up in the next half of this session. As the weather is blessing us better at the second half, we look forward to more games, more enthusiasm, more races in hands to complete the second half of this inter-school athletics meet. We have concluded the 60 meters under 14 girls and boys. We have also concluded the discus throw under 18, 400 meters under 18 girls and boys category finals. We have covered the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18 heats for both the girls and the boys. And we have also observed and showcased the javelin throw of the 24 to the 8 and then to the final winners, and also the record setters of 2025 this year. And we have also gone through the high jump prior to the break of lunch that was announced. We look forward to more in today's second half. It's like I said, the weather is getting a tad bit better, but the enthusiasm of all the athletes is still up to represent themselves, to represent their strength and their ability, and to show their talents in being the potentials for the upcoming 2027 National Games to be hosted by Meghalaya. As a run-up for the second half of these events, we will be having the medley relays under 16 boys and girls category. Currently in front of your screen for all our audiences who are watching us live from our YouTube channel, DD Meghalaya Official. These are the highlights of the concluded first half events of today's day 2 in this state level inter-school athletics meet. These are the highlights of the 600 meters under 16 girls category. We have also completed, like we said, the 400 meters finals under 18 girls and boys. We had witnessed the heats on the 4 into 100 meters relay under 18, both girls and boys. We had witnessed the javelin throw, of which a record was set today from Garo Hills, and we did have the high jump for the under 14 category. These are the highlights of the first half of today's events. Very soon we will be witnessing the medley relays under 16, both girls and boys, the heats that are coming up.
Very good afternoon, viewers. I have with me two competitors of different events. I have this girl from West Garo Hills, Akhang Yesa A Sangma, the young girl of under 14 who won the long jump at the high jump in the under 14 events, and this young lad from representing East Khasi Hills, Lastly Suchang. First of all, congratulations, Akhang Yesa A Sangma. And why do you like long jump and high jump?
Because I had hope for that and I practiced a lot for that in last week, and it was very hard though. Yes.
All right, good to know that though it was hard, you still clinched the gold medal. Who are your role models in life? Who do you look up to?
I look up to be a doctor and a surgeon, as well as a athletic coach. Yes,
Do you have any favorite sports person in your life?
yes.
And who is that?
Usain Bolt.
You like Usain Bolt?
Yes, sir.
All right. And would you like to be as fast as him or just concentrate on your long jump and high jump?
Yeah, I would love to.
All the best. Akhang Yesa A Sangma. With me, I also have lastly Suchang, who won the 400 meters in the under 18. Kumno fisno bafi chop yakane ka under 18 yaka gold medal bafila yo hakane ka inter school state level meet.
Ngasing kumen nama harba 4 juyo gol nama na bentakan ka 400 meter de ka first time jonga bang ayo gold medal.
The KFI bekwa ban pen kre kala jan wan ka national games tang shi snap steng menta. KFI kwa baka sarkar ka pen kre ikum ki athletes kum aphi. KFI kwa naga sarkar.
Wow, training de miat de bha.
Fi pule menta fi pule hai.
I studied in Shillong College, class 12.
Te kani ka ba fi pule but kani ka practice kumno fi balance ya kani.
Kalong be ka ngasem jing nama harba hab ya kijat be ban school. Dari school ru habalan seniru practice. Mar ban pe practice room long.
Nashali sngi da fi kwa ban shim ya kane kat kum ka career jong fi. Kai fi kwa sha khamat ba ka ki kimi ki pa jong fi ki parlau jong fi ki kwa ba fi nai ki kwa fi kwa ba ki nai men same ya fi. Kham tam show ni ki coaches ba ki managers. Ti kini ki khna ki ba wan we kwa ban shim ya kane ka career kum ka sport ba ki ong. Fi kwa ban ong e fi kwa ban ai jing kren e ye ki ka ka message ba fi kwa ban ai ki.
Ta dat di senyokmen nama harba ngaru ngasdang lekai arjar par. Te ngayai ne be hakne ke sport hadu mentaru arjar pesan long le. Lain ni sausnya mumtai. Te ngayok gol hane 400 4 juli lekai 400. De tang mentai ba.
Te fi kwa ba ki bre ba na kwa ban shim ngane ba kin tresh tam.
Ngakwa banyak itu.
Fi kwa ba kum kini ki jingle ka kum kane ka competition ki de banja man kapor khat man kapor. All right, so that was lastly Suchang representing East Khasi Hills and Akhang Yesa A Sangma, the young girl under 14 clinching gold medal in the long jump and the high jump with me out here on the second day of the state level inter school athletic meet 2025. Over to the production house. I have with me Ashok Mahato, who's the head coach of Khelo India. What a proud moment for you. You've seen a lot of athletes, budding athletes participating in this event. What are your thoughts on this?
इन लोगों को ट्रेनिंग होना चाहिए और बढ़िया. हाँ, जैसे मेरा बच्चा लोग अभी 6 महीना मेरे पास ट्रेनिंग किया. कल 4 गोल्ड जीता, 2 सिल्वर 1 ब्रोंज, और आज 3 गोल्ड जीता 1 सिल्वर जीता अब तक. तो मैं देखा कि इन लोगों को टैलेंट बहुत अच्छा है. जितना कोचिंग होगा उतना. बाकी लोग भी कर रहा है, लेकिन बाकी लोगों को भी कोचिंग होना चाहिए.
आपके हिसाब से ट्रेनिंग के साथ साथ और क्या होना चाहिए, मतलब जो मोटिवेट कर सकते हैं इन यंग एथलीट्स?
हाँ, ट्रेनिंग के साथ बढ़िया डाइट होना चाहिए, और तो प्राइज मनी तो होना ही चाहिए. अगर अच्छा मीट में अच्छा करेगा तो प्राइज मनी भी होना चाहिए. दैट इज द तो गुड मोटिवेशन. बस
कोचिंग के साथ साथ आपने देखा है कि बच्चे लोग कहीं मतलब अगर भटक जाते हैं तो आप
मैंने भटक जाएगा तो मुश्किल है. कोचिंग में यहाँ पर पूरा दिल लगा के कोचिंग करना है, यही बात है.
अब आने वाले जो मतलब जो लड़का या फिर लड़की जो एथलीट्स बनना चाहते हैं, उनके लिए कुछ मैसेज आप देना चाहते हैं?
हाँ, कैंप ज्वाइन करे, कोई भी कोचिंग कैंप ज्वाइन करे और कोच के पास जाए. क्योंकि टैलेंट है, टैलेंट अधूरा ही रह जाएगा अगर कोच के पास नहीं जाएगा तो। बस कोच के पास जाएगा, ट्रेनिंग करेगा तो आगे बढ़ेगा। हाँ, माने ये लोग भी एकदम जीरो से शुरू किया है। अभी जो लोग तो मेडल जीत रहा है यहाँ पर, काफ़ी डिफरेंस रख के जीता है। तो ऐसा ही होना चाहिए। जो टैलेंटेड बच्चे हैं उन लोगों को ट्रेनिंग होना चाहिए, बस।
So you heard what Ashok Mahato just reiterated. It's a grassroots that we need to tap on, and you can't just make stars overnight. And he has brought laurels to himself and to the athletes as well, as you heard it in the interview just now, clinching so many medals. Thank you so much, sir.
तो मैं नेशनल कोचिंग कर रहा हूँ 1988 से। उस टाइम नेशनल कैंप नहीं लगता था, ईस्टर्न जोन कैंप लगता था। ईस्टर्न जोन कैंप उसके बाद 98 से नेशनल कैंप शुरू हुआ। वहाँ पर मैं कोचिंग देता था, नीरज को भी मैं कोचिंग किया। ये बात है। मैं स्प्रिंट का भी कोचिंग किया, जंप्स का भी कोचिंग किया, थ्रोज का भी कोचिंग किया, लाइट थ्रोज, हेवी थ्रोज, ऐसा बात है। थैंक यू।
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And over to the production house.
Interview that was conducted with the representative of the Khelo India, who was looking into the potentials that we have that is being tapped as of now in our state for the preparations of the National Games of 2025, also, my beg your pardon, 2027. And now we will be moving ahead to the other events lined up for the second half of today, which includes the long jump, the medley relay, the long jump, which is under 14 category, under 16 category, and also the medley relay of under 16 boys and girls. The heats are also up. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 here at Sai Nehu, Maukan Roshalong. Today is day 2 of the events. We did see record breakers today in javelin throw, representing Garo Hills. A lot of good participation from all the 12 districts across Meghalaya in this particular athletics meet. And now we are moving to the field events, that is the long jump, 5 meters runway under 16 girls category. We will also be witnessing the 4 into 400 meters relay, medley relay under 16 boys and girls. The weather is pretty pleasant now here at Shillong after a downpour for a while that we had in the afternoon. In the fits of trying to tap the young talents of our state, this state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 in collaboration with Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya, which is also a run-up for the upcoming National Games 2027 with proud host Meghalaya.
District. 462, Eva Metil Shilla from West Jantia Hills District. Number 214, Abayanchi C.H. Marak from East Karo Hills District. Number 240, Alfina Sukma from East Jantia Hills District. Number 443, Simira T. Sanma from West Karo Hills District. And 463, Clarissa Tarian from West Jantia Hills District.
Now we are live at the field event, and that is the under 16 long jump girls. Next we have 425 Sengnailti Samali Shira of Southwest Khasi Hills. She's coming up next in this field event, and that is the under 16 long jump girls. We have 23 participants up in this flight 1.
That was 425 Sengnai Demasil D Shira of Southwest Khasi Hills. Four to 6 Tesilmatore D Shira of Southwest Khasi Hills with that jump of hers.
We are at the under 16 long jump flight 1. Up next we have 366 Alaska Domerit of South Garo Hills. That's her flight. She lands. Is it legit? Yes, it is legit.
Right, for our viewers, if you are wondering what's the distance that they are running, it's 5 meters. So, that's a good jump.
Irina Yana of East Khasi Hills.
But
however, it was not a legit jump.
she's been disqualified probably because her feet cross the stepping board. There you go. You can see the coach, Mr. Amin, explaining. Why did I disqualify your jump? That's because one of her foot crossed the step-up board out there.
Up next is Rose Khai of East Jaintia Hills, 250. Taking her flight. That was again not legit. She's disqualified. We are at the under 16 long jump flight 1 girls category. We have 290 Bapindari Lingdo of Eastern West Khasi Hills up next. This is the 5 meters runway for the long jump. That was a legit landing up for the scales. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. Day 2. We have Aksana Sangma next. Was it legit? Yes, it was. We have 23 participants from the 12 districts participating in this long jump competition. This is the under 16 category for girls. (342) Joyless Makri of Riboy has just landed. Legit. It's a pleasant afternoon here at the venue, Sai Nehu Campus, Maukan Roshalong. 489. Was it a legit? Yes, it was. 489. That is Hilaria from West Khasi Hills. We have 322. Printintha Sangma from North Garo Hills.
Three, 4-0. Good jump by 3-4-0. That was Ferika Nongrum of Riboy district. We are still in the under 16 long jump girls. Up next in front of your screen you see the participants preparing for the medley relay at the tracks. We may be having first the 4x4 100 meters relay under 18 boys finals. Preps, stretches happening amongst the participants there at the track. And simultaneously we are also having the long jump under 16 girls category with 23 participants. Long jump still happening on the other side of the arena. This is your under 16 girls category. They have 5 meters of runway between them and the pit where they need to land, and 298, that's the girl majority Rani of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
We are witnessing the flight 1 of the under 16 girls long jump. We have 488 Amika Shangpliang of West Khasi Hills, who took her flight, lands. A legit jump indeed. At the tracks, we will be having 2 very important events. One is the medley relay under 16 girls and boys, and the other is the 4x400 meters relay under 18 boys and girls finals. We are now at the long jump under 16 girls.
.462, the next athlete. This is Ibanilit Shilla. From West Jaintia Hills, coming up. 5 meters is the runway that she has. Stretching good, 2-3 steps and that jump. .463 on your screen. West Jaintia Hills. A good jump by .463. The under 16 long jump. That was bib number 463, Clarissa Taryang, representing West Jaintia Hills. So all the 23 girls have finished their fair share of jumping. Mind you, they only have 5 meters of runway in front of them. 3-2-4 coming in again. Takrimchi B. Marak of North Karo Hills. There you go, 1, 2, 3, but she goes back. Probably not ready yet. 5 meters. 3 to 4 steps, and then she has to take off from the landing board. What a jump that was. And there you go. Those who are learning long jump, it's always a factual rule that you come out forward and not backwards. Good jump by 425 Sengnai Demasil D. Shira of Southwest Khasi Hills. You have to give it to them, these girls, the under 16 girls. They only get 5 meters, and here comes one of the most important events. As you can see, the officials making sure that all the finalists of the 4x400 meters relay are on the right tracks. So there you go on your screen. Southwest Khasi Hills in lane 1. In lane 2, West Khasi Hills. In lane 3, Reeb Hoy. In lane 4, East Khasi Hills. In lane 5, West Jaintia Hills. In lane 6, East Jaintia Hills. In lane 7, North Garo Hills. And in lane 8, South Garo Hills. So those are the finalists. All of them getting ready. So each athlete will have to run one round of this track. This is the finals, mind you, so it is a medal event. There you go on your screen, Southwest Khasi Hills in dark green. West Khasi Hills in lane 2, the orange colored bib.
Under 18 years, 4x400 meters relay.
Reeb Hoy in blue.
Taking lane 1, we have the team from Southwest Khasi Hills District. Lane 2, West Khasi Hills District. Lane 3,
In lane 4, that's East Khasi Hills.
Lane 4, East Khasi Hills District. Lane 5, West Jaintia Hills District.
West Jaintia Hills, as you can see in red, they are in lane 5.
Lane 7, North Garo Hills District. And lane 8, South Garo Hills District.
East Jaintia Hills in lane 6. In lane 7, that's North Garo Hills. And in lane 8, South Garo Hills. Right, officials getting ready. Yep, the white flag has been shown. So any moment from now, all the athletes, yep, they're getting ready. One round, mind you. Four into 400 meters, under 18 boys, the finals. Relay. And there you go. The relay has started. All the first runners running on their own tracks. And it looks like South Garo Hills, lane number 8, has really taken that lead. But will he lose that steam as he arrives at the finishing line and pass the baton to his teammate? We'll wait and watch. On the bend, the second bend of the 100 meters. There you go, you can see South Garo Hills, and in comes East Gentia Hills as well as West Gentia Hills fighting. At this stage, both of them are looking at par, and the handing of the batons, the baton exchange will take place now. East Gentia Hills at the moment leading from the front, and the passing of the batons has begun, and till now they are still running in their own tracks. It's West Gentia Hills now taking the lead, followed by East Gentia Hills in pink, the dark green, yellow stripes, East Khasi Hills. Now it looks like they can cut tracks, and yes, they do. West Gentia Hills still leading the front in red, followed by East Gentia Hills along the bend. Will this lead be consolidated? Will he still manage to take this lead? Let's wait and watch. Two runners nearly end their campaign out here. So important to maintain that lead. And the penultimate runner, West Gentia Hills, passes on the second baton exchange, and there you go. On the first lane, everybody will take the first lane. They know they have to cover mentally a shorter distance. West Gentia Hills, good physique of this young lad out here on screen. Behind him is East Khasi Hills. East Khasi Hills coming second at the moment. It's West Gentia at the moment leading. On to the second bend. Does he look tired? Well, East Khasi Hills coming from behind. On to the last runner, 2.5 minutes up. Looks like West Gentia Hills has really lost his battle, has he? And he passes off. And there you go, the final runner. 400 meters. 400 meters more. Under 18, 4 into 400 meters. It's a battle between West Gentia Hills and East Khasi Hills. 400 meters to go. Will they stay like this, or will eventually East Khasi Hills overtake on the bend? Will that happen? For now, it is West Gentia Hills still maintaining that lead. But here comes East Khasi Hills. Here comes East Khasi Hills on the second lane. Inward he goes. On to the final straight, the 100 meters. West Gentia Hills, the last runner, has already given up. Look at his face, a face of anguish. But here comes East Khasi Hills. East Khasi Hills winning this, the 4 into 400 meters relay, followed by West Gentia. And the bronze medal, as you can see on your screen, East Gentia Hills. What a run that was. The fight between West Gentia Hills and East Khasi Hills. The last run, the last stage. And that was where East Khasi Hills took it over and won the battle. 4 into 400 meters, ladies and gentlemen, that is backed by East Khasi Hills. The 4 into 400 meters under 18 boys. Right, there you go, the replay of the 4 into 400. As you can see, it was South Garo Hills who actually took the lead initially. Really pumped. 200 meters was still under his belt, but on the bend, as you saw, it was West Janta Hills and East Janta Hills battling it out. East Khasi Hills was still not in the frame. There you go. There you can see East Khasi Hills in lane 4. One round was over and the first baton exchange that took place, and West Janta Hills sprung from that. And West Janta Hills continue to take that lead. At one moment, the fellow mates must have thought the gold medal belongs to them. And there you go, the second baton exchange.
Included, we have the representatives of the East Khasi Hills with us.
And there you go. Right, Rima is
We are
there
here
with the
with the
winners
winners
of
of the
the
East
4 into
Khasi
400.
Hills.
Over to you, Rima.
Welcome, support. Just give a curve. So we are now here with the winners. We've just concluded the relay. We have the enthusiastic winning team, and that is the East Khasi Hills. How are you feeling?
Tired and happy at the same time.
And yourself?
Same as happy.
Is the hard work being paid off till now?
Yes, miss.
You have anything to say on your winning?
Yes, miss. As well as we are teamwork, that's why we are.
A very good cue you've given on teamwork, and your thoughts?
I don't know what to say. I'm tired now.
You're very tired now. These are the winners. You were the one who did the last part in this relay, the concluding. What was going to your mind? What was your thought?
I thought only for goal.
Yes.
Yes, that's why I lead in the 70, and I think 70, 80 meter like that.
So you've been working very hard, isn't it, for this athletics meet? Is there anything you want to say about what you are expecting in the future from here?
We're just expecting with more competition. We're practicing now for more competition. We need to just by here we know what our capability, so we just need to improve more. We think we can improve more for the nationals.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. You're hoping to be there at the nationals, yes?
Yes.
So this was the winning team in the relay, East Khasi Hills District. Let's give a round of applause and let's cheer for East Khasi Hills together. 1, 2, 3, hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
That's about it. Let's go back to the comfy box. Thank you.
Right, that was Rima out there, and here comes the finals of the 4 into 400 meters relay. This is the under 18 girls. In lane 1, it is East and West Khasi Hills. Lane 2, Reebhoy. Reebhoy in lane 2. East Gentia Hills in lane 3. East Khasi Hills in lane 4. West Gentia Hills in lane 5. West Khasi Hills in lane 6. North Garo Hills in lane 7. And in lane 8, Southwest Khasi Hills. Right, the runners getting ready. This is the 4 into 400 meters relay, the finals, and they will position themselves at the right staggers. Just making sure that all the officials are ready as well as the athletes are ready. So once again, that's the lineup, the different lanes for the 4 into 400 meters relay, the under 18 girls event. The finals, mind you. Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane 1, Reboy in lane 2, East Genta Hills in lane 3, East Khasi Hills in lane 4, West Genta Hills in lane 5, West Khasi Hills in lane 6, North Garo Hills in lane 7, Southwest Khasi Hills in lane 8. Mind you, this is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2025. We are in day 2 of the event. And the 4 to 400 meters relay will commence in any moment from now.
Now all set on the tracks. We have the finals for the 4 into 400 meters relay, girls under 18 years. Taking lane 1, we have Eastern West Khasi Hills District. In lane 3, we have East Jaintia Hills District. In lane 4, East Khasi Hills District. Lane 5, West Jaintia Hills District. In lane 6, West Khasi Hills District. In lane 7, North Garo Hills District. And in lane 8, Southwest Khasi Hills District.
Right, Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane 1. And it's pouring again out here at the Sai STC Center. In lane 3, that is East Gentia Hills. Lane 4, East Khasi Hills. Right, the race has started. In fact, the relay, 4 into 400 meters under 18 girls. So, Southwest Khasi Hills in lane 8, followed by North Garo Hills in lane 7. North Garo Hills going slow and steady. Southwest Khasi Hills, there you go, the girl in green leading at the moment. And here comes North Garo Hills from behind. Look at her, North Garo Hills. What a runner, long strides. 400 meters. She has taken a lead and it's raining at the moment. So everything going against all these girls out here. 400 meters. The first baton exchange will take place now. North Garo Hills. But it looks like West Gentia. West Gentia and red. And it still looks like North Garo Hills have not given up that usual momentum that they were running at. So it's 3 girls on the frame out there. East Khasi Hills, West Gentia Hills and North Garo Hills. So at this point they can cut tracks. And there you go. North Garo Hills girl is still taking her own track. In the meantime, it is West Gente Hills who have taken the lead, followed by East Khasi Hills, a kind of a repetition of the previous relay, the 4 into 400 meters relay. And there you go, as you can see. On lane 1, West Gente Hills have still taken the lead, followed by East Khasi Hills. In comes East Khasi Hills, slowly and steadily trying to overtake West Gente Hills. But here comes West Gente Hills, finally passing the baton. Third runner. And the two runners, West Gente Hills and East Khasi Hills, taking it from there, the third round. West Gente Hills. Maintaining that lead, while East Khasi Hills is not far, being steady. She knows the girl from East Khasi Hills knows that she can't be that far behind West Gente Hills. There you go in red, and in comes East Khasi Hills. There you see, on the bend, has taken the lead. East Khasi Hills, followed by West Gente Hills. There you go, you see the lead being taken, and here you actually see the lead increasing as she approaches the finishing line. East Khasi Hills, one round of this entire track, and in comes East Khasi Hills, last runner, long strides, 897 on your screen. And West Gente Hills not far behind. And it's pouring at the moment. Overcast, dark overcast. Will that hamper anything to the athletes? We'll wait and watch. But it's East Khasi Hills at the moment, just like the under 18 boys who won the gold medal previous relay. It's the girls who are doing wonders at the moment. The final 100 meters bend, and eventually they'll make it to the 100 meters straight. And East Khasi Hills taking the 4 into 400 meters relay by a storm. There you can see it's pouring cats and dogs. It's East Khasi Hills that will clinch the gold medal, followed by West Gente Hills. East Khasi Hills winning it hands down, followed by West Gente Hills. And look who has clinched the bronze medal. It's West Khasi Hills. So we know the winners. It's East Khasi Hills, followed by West Gente Hills. And coming in third is West Khasi Hills. East Khasi Hills, both the boys and the girls, clinching the gold medal in this case. Right, it's raining cats and dogs at the moment. We'll tune in soon for the next set of events. Right, for those of you who missed it, this is the replay of the 4 into 400 meters relay. Initially it was Southwest Khasi Hills who really ran, only to be there you go, you could see slowly and steadily North Garo Hills edging out on Southwest Khasi Hills. The baton exchange took place. The first baton exchange, and it looked like West Janta Hills would have taken the lead. But North Garo Hills did not basically pay heed to that, and the only thing was North Garo Hills were running in their own track. West Janta Hills as you can see, so the second baton exchange took place, and this was where East Khasi Hills, though coming second, made sure that they were steady, and towards the end of that took the lead. Eventually, it was the girls, the East Khasi Hills girls, who dominated the relay. So in both the 4x400 meters relay, it was the boys and the girls of East Khasi Hills who clinched the gold medal. And in both the categories as well, it was the boys and girls of West Jantia Hills who took the silver medals. There you go, East Khasi Hill girls. We'll be back in a short moment from now. And it's the medal ceremony that was taking place at the moment. Stay tuned.
At the venue here, we are hosting and witnessing heavy showers, due to which the games have been shut for a while now, and we will be moving on to the highlights of today's events. Much needed and concluded finals in the 400 to 400 meters under 18 boys and girls category. We have just concluded the 4x400 meters relay under 18 boys and girls, in which clearly East Khasi Hills has dominated, being winners and the gold medal winners in both the categories. We are in the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 here at Sai. The weather is yet again holding us from conducting the further events of day 2. We're yet to have the medley relay, conclusion of the high jump, shot put, which are also the field events happening simultaneously at our venue. We'll be restarting everything in a short while from now. So let's see the highlights of today's events. These are the highlights of day 2, the earlier concluded events in the field and track. In front of you is the highlights in the discus throw. We had quite a number of field and track events even today at the venue here at SAI, Nehu Campus, Shillong. We have just concluded the 4x400 meters relay under 18 boys and girls, in which East Khasi Hills clearly showed their domination for gold.
come back, boy. Hello.
Welcome back. Now we are again restarting and rescheduling our remaining events of today, day 2 at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 at Sai Nehu Malkan Roshalong. We are remaining with a few more tracks and field events. Now we shall be having the long jump 5 meters runway under 16 girls category, as you see in front of your screen there. For all our audiences who are joining us from our official YouTube channel, and that is DD Meghalaya Official, you shall see the repeat telecast of this event in the same channel. Now we have 274 from East Khasi Hills, and that was disqualification. Yet another participant from East Khasi Hills, 267. This is the finals of the long jump under 16 girls category. It is a 5-meter runway.
That was a good run and a good jump out there in the end by the girl from East Khasi Hills, and Rihanna G. Momin. .378 was what she clocked, and Rihanna G. Momin of East Khasi Hills. .463, bib number 463, that is Clarissa Taryang of West Jantia Hills. Red flag that was shown probably didn't make the correct footing on the takeoff board. Here comes 489. Good jump. 489. Hilaria Marngar of West Khasi Hills. Once again, 462. Ibanilak Shilla of West Jantia Hills. Right, Clarissa Taryang just clocked 3.21 meters in her last jump. This is 462. It's Ibanilak Shilla of West Jantia Hills.
Up next we have 340 of Reboy. Up next we have 340. Next is 340 in your screen there. That is Franca Nongrum of Reboy. Ready for a flight. That's a good landing. A legit one indeed. This is part of the under 16 long jump finals in the girls category. She has marked at 3.40, and that was from Reboy, 3.40, Franskia Nongrum. Up next we have just concluded a long jump.
That's
from
North Garo Hills 322. This is Printhia and Sangma.
Printhia and Sangma of North Garo Hills. She has marked at 3.04. Has covered a distance of 3.04. Next, in front of your screen, we have Troy Power of East Khasi Hills. A good landing. Well, indeed, it was not legit. Once again, we have 267 of East Khasi Hills. Enriana Momin. That was a legit one, up for the scales. Enriana Momin. .85 is being recorded. 3.85 is being recorded as her long jump distance covered. We have concluded the under 16 long jump finals. We're waiting for the final results on who has taken the gold, silver and the bronze. We have just concluded the under 16 girls long jump finals with a distance of 3.85 meters. The winner is Enriana Momin of East Khasi Hills. She takes away the gold with a distance of 3.85. Second with a distance of 3.4 meters is 3.6 meters, I beg your pardon. Second with a distance of 3.6 meters, while the third has covered 3.4 meters. The second position, as with confirmation, Troy Power of East Khasi Hills, covering a distance of 3.61 meters, has bagged the silver, while third is being taken by bib number 340, and that is Franska Nongrum of Riboy, covering a distance of 3.4 meters. So we have concluded the finals of the under 16 long jump girls category in day 2 of this state level Interschool Athletics Meet 2025, where a distance of 3.85, the furthest, has been covered by Enriana G. Momin of East Khasi Hills. Well, we again have a little bit of a climate issue here at the venue, and the weather is again with showers of blessing pouring in. Now we are watching in front of you the replay of the long jump, the just concluded finals in the long jump of the under 16 girls category, in which Ariana G. Momin secured the gold from East Khasi Hills, followed by Troy Power of East Hussey Hills yet again with the silver, and Francisca Nongrum of Reboy securing the bronze. These are the replay of the just concluded under 16 long jump finals, girls category.
We will now have the Medley relay under 16 boys. P1, Lane 2, East Garden Hills. Lane 3, Southwest Hussey Hills. Lane 4, West Giantia Hills. Lane 5, Reboy. Lane 6, East Giantia Hills. Lane 7, West Garo Hills.
Now we move on to the next important track event, and that is the medley relay under 16 boys category.
Right, this is the first heat of the medley relay. To explain to our viewers the meaning of this medley, the first runner will cover 100 meters, second runner will cover 200, third 300, and finally the fourth runner will cover one full round of this track. Hence this is termed as the medley relay. It's a total distance of 1,000 meters to be covered. In lane 2 it is East Garo Hills, lane 3 Southwest Garo Hills, lane 4 West Giantia Hills, lane 5 Reboy, lane 6 East Giantia Hills, and lane 7 West Garo Hills.
We are back to the important track event of day 2, which is the medley relay under 16 boys category. We see the participants and athletes of the 6 districts ready there at the start point. The track officials having their conversation. There you have it in front of your screen. The participants in lane 2 East Garo Hills, lane 3 Southwest Khasi Hills, lane 4 West Giantia Hills, followed by Reboy in lane 5. Lane 6 we have East Giantia Hills, and lane 7 West Garo Hills. This is the under 16 1,000 meters medley relay.
So this is the under 16 boys 1000 sprint medley relay, and the boys getting ready, the different athletes on the different tracks getting ready. There you go on your screen, that is lane number 2, East Garo Hills. And for our viewers, in order not to confuse, the first runner will run 100 meters, the second 200, the third runner will run 300 meters, and finally the fourth runner will take one full round of this entire track. That's why they cover 1000 meters. The white flag is up. Looks like the rain gods have given a break. And there you go. Everyone is set. So much of mind games out here as to who will run fast, who will be steady. It's not a simple relay as we saw in the 4x100 or 4x400. This has different stages at different intervals. So there you go, the race has started. And let's watch who has taken the lead. And it looks like it's the East Jaintia Hills along with West Garo Hills who have taken the lead. 100 meters is complete. 200 meters left for these batch of runners on your screen. 200 meters to go on the bend, the last 100 meters. They'll exchange baton, and it looks like East Jaintia Hills battling it out with West Jaintia Hills coming in inside the bend. And it's East Jaintia Hills along with West Jaintia Hills. There you go, the baton changing, and now they can cross track. They have 300 meters to go. So it's East Jaintia Hills along with West Jaintia Hills at the moment. Following them is Southwest Khasi Hills. So the first, second and third position, there you go on your screen. In this particular, the first heat, and West Jaintia Hills. They have moved into the first place, carefully treading. But the fight is not over, and the final baton exchange will take place now. West Jaintia Hills and East Jaintia Hills, a battle between the Jaintia Hills athletes at the moment. In pink, East Jaintia Hills. One full round now. West Jaintia Hills as well. This is such an exciting relay altogether. The medley relay, as they say. 400 meters to go. East Jaintia Hills and West Jaintia Hills. A battle between the lads from Jaintia Hills. At the moment, it looks like West Jaintia Hills have slowly edged East Jaintia Hills on the bend. What can East Jaintia Hills do? Do they have an answer to that? Have they tired out at the moment? Talking to each other. Well, that's what you call sports at its best. Probably that line, that war of words must have defied West Jaintia Hills' chances. And it's East Jaintia Hills. There you go, East Jaintia Hills coming in first. West Jaintia Hills coming in second. And North Garo Hills, West Garo Hills, I beg your pardon, coming in third.
It was quite an interesting relay that we have just witnessed with the boys under 16 1000 meters medley relay. A very, very close call between both the West and the East Jaintia Hills, but the decider was coming in favor of the East Jaintia Hills, who did have a bit of a conversation as we had seen. I think we'll move back to the replay to see the action that just happened.
That was quite interesting, as I would like to really know what did the East Jaintia Hills say to the West Jaintia Hills competitor. This was the first baton exchange, the 200 meters, and you could see East Jaintia Hills really sprinting away out there. Even along the bend, he didn't allow anyone to basically take the pole position. But as the second baton exchange happened, there you go, as you can see, it was West Jaintia Hills, and they took that advantage of cutting the tracks. Initially, it was East Jaintia Hills, Long strides by this athlete, but West Giant Hills slowly and steadily, have a look at that, along the bend, cutting across, edging out East Giant Hills. The first bend for him, and finally, as you can see, the final 100 meters, and then while passing the baton to the last athlete who would be running 400 meters, that was where it got interesting. That was where everyone was intrigued.
These are the final seconds before the straight, where there was a bit of a conversation happening between East and West Giant Hills. Thereby, East Giant Hills putting in his extra edge towards the near completion and winning this first heat of the under 16 1000 meters medley relay. There you see it, that slight conversation with a smile and the final strats that were taken in the straight to win this heat.
Was there a little bit of sledging that took place in that track out there in the final seconds? We'll wait and watch, but what an interesting run that was. West Giant Hills, probably mindfully, they couldn't just compete, hence coming second in this first heat of these 1000 meters medley relay.
Now we're moving to the second heat of this under 16 1000 meters medley relay. In this we have 6 districts participating. Let's go to the start point where the athletes are preparing themselves. We have here in lane number 2 South Garo Hills, lane number 3 East Khasi Hills, lane number 4 Southwest Garo Hills, lane number 5 North Garo Hills, lane number 6 West Khasi Hills, and Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 7. This is for the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay second heat.
Lane 3, East Khasi Hills. Lane 4, Southwest Garo Hills. Lane 5, North Garo Hills. Lane 6, West Khasi Hills. Lane 7, Eastern West Khasi Hills.
We are in the start point for the second heat of this sprint medley relay. Here in front of us we are having the start point, athletes getting ready. In front of your screen you have the participant or the athlete from Southwest Garo Hills. Then we also have East Khasi Hills representative with bib number 263. We have in front of us Southwest Garo Hills representative in lane number 4.
Lane 5, North Garo Hills. Lane 6, West Khasi Hills.
Next we have 310 representative of North Garo Hills. Lane number 6 we have West Khasi Hills 481. And in lane number 7 we have Eastern West Khasi Hills with bib number 28. There you have it, the last lane, Eastern West Khasi Hills, and all the athletes all prepped.
Right, the race is about to begin. This is the 1000 meters sprint medley. And there you go. With that bang, the first runner will run 100 meters. And what a scene this is. What a beautiful scene. Fog in the background. And this is the Sai STC Center. The first exchange of baton has happened. And it looks like North Garo Hills along with West Khasi Hills are battling this out. There you go. West Khasi Hills in orange. North Garo Hills in maroon.
East and West Khasi Hills is not far behind, and neither is East Khasi Hills, putting it all up for the next round. There is the second baton exchange that has happened. Here we see East Khasi Hills taking the lead. Not too far behind is North Garo Hills, and thereafter followed by West Khasi Hills. A very close call for the second baton transfer which is happening. Now we move to the third.
300 meters. This is the final 200 meters to go. And there you go on your screen. The final 100 meters for both these runners. And it will be one more round of 400 meters. And it looks like North Garo Hills have taken that slight edge mentally. What has happened? There's some confusion, and North Garo Hills, in that lapse of communication, just didn't understand what was happening. And it's East Khasi Hills who have taken the lead. But let's wait and watch. North Garo Hills is not far. Behind North Garo Hills is
there you have it.
West
North
Khasi Hills.
Garo Hills taking the lead now despite of the slight jits that happened. East Khasi Hills not far behind. North Garo Hills still leading. East Khasi Hills trying hard to cut across the bend.
Right, the final 100 meters. And it looks like East Khasi Hills has taken over North Garo Hills. And East Khasi Hills inching closer to the finishing line. And there you go. East Khasi Hills coming in first, followed by North Garo Hills and West Khasi Hills.
There we have the second heat concludes. The second heat of the under 16 boys 1000 meters sprint medley relay has just concluded with a very dramatic end of East Khasi Hills securing the first position, second being taken by North Garo Hills, while third is being secured by West Khasi Hills. We have concluded both the heats under the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2025 Sai Nehu campus Shillong, day 2.
Right, have a look at this replay. The first baton exchange that took place, and initially it was West Khasi Hills, though the baton exchange was not that smooth as it was expected. North Garo Hills capitalized on that error, and as you see on your screen, they were leading the second runner who had to run 200 meters, but it was East Khasi Hills as well coming from behind. There you go, very close to each other, East Khasi Hills and North Garo Hills. And right from the word go, this was where they could cut tracks, and North Garo Hills. Mind you, this is the under 16 1000 meters medley relay. East Khasi Hills and North Garo Hills right from the start, neck to neck. 300 meters was what these two had to go through. And towards the bend, there you see North Garo Hills and East Khasi Hills. Very close to each other. Focused. And eventually, this was where a little bit of that miscommunication that happened, and no one knew exactly why, why did he look back, and there you go. Lapse of concentration can affect you so much. Even though that happened, North Garo Hills still continued to persevere, and behind East Khasi Hills. In fact, he took the lead. There you see, he took the lead. But did he run out of steam is the question, as you see on the bend. The lead was a considerable one, but he gave up after some time. Probably at this stage, this was where East Khasi Hills came from behind. There you go. Conserve that energy, knew when to accelerate. And that is what athletics is all about. You may be the fastest athlete in the world, but if you don't know when and where to conserve your energy, it can go against you.
That concludes the under 16 boys 1000 meters sprint medley relay, one of the track events here in day 2. The weather has acted quite up today, where there were postponements due to heavy rains. However, the games shall continue as we have a few more track events to conclude.
So in a short while from now, we will start with Heat 1 of the girls under 16 1000 meters.
From Southwest Garo Hills District, 033 Ibakala Simpliang from East Khasi Hills District.
Up next, we have the under 16 girls category for the 1000 meter sprint medley relay, Heat 1. Here at the start point, we have our participants, athletes getting ready, track officials making sure everything is taken care of at the start point. Now we go to the start point, where in lane number 2 we have Reboy 348 representing Reboy. Lane number 3 we have 265 representing East Khasi Hills. We have 395 representing Southwest Garo Hills in lane number 4. Lane number 5 we have 319 representing North Garo Hills. Lane number 6 we have 438 representing West Garo Hills, and lane number 7 we have 366 representing South Garo Hills, all at the start point.
Participating in the javelin throw and the high jump to kindly sit down if you're not taking part. Heat 1, lane 2, Yubhai District, lane 3, East Khasi Hills, lane 4, Southwest Garo Hills, lane 5, North Garo Hills, lane 6, West Garo Hills, lane 7, South Garo Hills.
We are here now at the next event, which is the under 16 1000 meter sprint medley relay. This is the Heat 1 of the under 16 girls category in front of your screen here. We have 6 districts participating, and we'll be starting in a while from now. Once again, the rains have started pouring in. It's been quite a day here at the venue, with an on-off in the rains pouring in. We have just concluded the 1000 meter sprint relay boys under 16 category. Both the heats have been completed, in which East Khasi Hills in the second heat came up as the winners, while in the first heat it was East Jaintia Hills. And now we look forward to the results in this particular girls category under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay.
Right, the race has begun. There you go, the first runner will run 100 meters on the bend. And it looks like West Garo Hills may have taken that lead. There you go, West Garo Hills and South Garo Hills together. Has there been a cross of tracks out there? We'll wait and watch, but it looks like East Khasi Hills. There you go on your screen. Lane number 3, East Khasi Hills and South Garo Hills will battle it out for the pole position at the moment. And it looks that East Khasi Hills have taken that considerable lead. Reboy and South Garo Hills are still struggling to run. It's raining, mind you. And here comes the second baton exchange. 300 meters to go. They can now cut tracks. And it's Reboy coming from behind in blue, while East Khasi Hills still maintaining their considerable lead. Have a look at this runner. Defined, focused. She knows her job is not finished. On the bend. Breathing is such an important exercise when you're running, and this is what is being showcased by this young athlete out here. In she comes for the final baton relay, for the final baton change. Looks huffed, she looks puffed, and there you go, the final exchange. 400 meters. What can this final runner do? Will she go steady? Because Reboy has to catch a lot of distance in order to make sure that she extends that lead. But right now, it is East Khasi Hills taking it, looks like taking it slowly and steadily. There she goes, East Khasi Hills. Coming in from behind is Reboy. 2 minutes over. On the final bend, the final 100 meters bend. East Khasi Hills. Contingent. And to the final 100 meters. Look at that, even if you pan the camera, no one is in sight to catch her. Have a look at that. It looks like she's running all alone out here at the moment. 2 minutes and 33 seconds gone. East Khasi Hills winning this, hands down.
A clear winner with no competition. But yes, we do have competing for the second and the third position. For the second position, it seems likely North Garo Hills coming into the second position, yes, and followed by Reboy coming in the third position. We conclude with a timing of 3 minutes. A sheer display of strength, agility and skill by the team of East Khasi Hills as they take away winning the first heat of the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay here. Here, let's have a look at the replay. This was just the initial start point of the race. It seems as if everyone was at par. It was with the exchange of the second baton that things started slowing down for everyone else, but speeding up for the East Khasi Hills contenders. South Garo Hills did try their hard to put up a show. However, it was East Khasi Hills all along the way, proceeding towards the next baton exchange. Not too far behind, Reboy putting up with them. There again, the participant of the East Khasi Hills stranding it out towards the winning league of the East Khasi Hills. This was the first heat of the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay. There you see in the replay the long struts that this participant has taken. Despite of the interruptions of the rain, the last baton exchange in which East Khasi Hills was way ahead, followed by Reboy. There you see the last exchange. East Khasi Hills still not having any competition towards the last laps. Stranding her way ahead, piercing through in a very relaxed manner. This is the replay of the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay heat 1. And this is the final straight coming up. Still no sight of competition for East Khasi Hills. There is her final winning seconds there. Yes, coming up first, East Khasi Hills, not too far behind. Competitors for North Garo Hills and Reboy as they strand for the second and the third position, where the second position was taken by North Garo Hills and third by Reboy. That concludes Heat 1. Now we are up for the next heat of the under 16 1000 meters, but looks like the weather is also up in its game. It's heavy showers and pouring happening here at the venue.
Have a look at that. Can't see the tracks at all. I think they'll have to postpone this, and it looks like, yes, the race will start in a few moments from now. They'll have to postpone this. It's raining cats and dogs at the moment at the Sai STC Nehru Center. Officials making sure that none of the athletes should be injured when you have a blast of rainfall like this.
Now we are back at the start point for the next heat. In front of your screen you see their lane number 2, East and West Khasi Hills, lane number 3, West Jaintia Hills, lane number 4, Southwest Garo Hills, lane number 5, West Khasi Hills, lane number 6, East Jaintia Hills, and lane number 7, East Garo Hills. No rain can stop this competition. There you are, it has just started. This is the under 16 1000 meter sprint medley relay.
Right, East Jaintia Hills in pink. There you go, the first baton exchange. Is it too far for East Jaintia Hills? She's looking back. Finally, she's made that exchange. East Jaintia Hills, along with West Khasi Hills and West Jaintia Hills. There you go, pink, orange and red. But now it looks like the girls from Jaintia Hills are battling it out. The final 100 meters for these runners, and then the exchange will happen. There you go. A few meters, and this is where West Jaintia Hills have cut tracks. Coming from behind. This is West Jaintia Hills on your screen taking that lead. Have a look at her. She just finished the 4x400 meters relay. And that just proves the determination that this young girl is showing. There she goes into the final 100 meters. Have a look at her. Behind her is East and West Khasi Hills, and following her is East Jaintia Hills. In comes West Jaintia Hills. The final run. 400 meters to go. Will West Jaintia Hills lock their spot at the pole position? We'll wait and watch. Going by the rhythm, it looks it is West Jaintia Hills who have taken that lead, but behind her is East and West Khasi Hills. There you go, West Jaintia Hills.
And not too far behind is Southwest Khasi Hills also trying. However, it seems like not much of a competition at the moment for West Jaintia Hills as she keeps proceeding towards the final straight. West Jaintia Hills moving for her final laps. This is her final straight. Not too far behind West Khasi Hills, East and West Khasi Hills and Southwest Khasi Hills trying to put their position in the top 3. There you have it. The finals winner is West Jaintia Hills, followed by East and West Khasi Hills and East and West Khasi Hills coming in third. It was a very competitive, at the same time difficult run with the weather conditions as you can see on the tracks. Heavy rain pouring in. Let us see the replay of the just concluded second heat of the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay. With the odds of this heavy rain, earlier lead was being kept by Eastern Jaintia Hills. Not too far behind them was West Khasi Hills. And there we see the appearance of West Jaintia Hills trying to push and lead for the next baton exchange. Long strides being taken by West Jaintia Hills. There you have the third baton exchange by West Jaintia Hills, being very consistent and quick at what they have been doing. In this action replay you can see, which is for the under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay, a lead being maintained very consistently by West Jaintia Hills, seeing no competition behind her. Not too far behind, East and West Khasi Hills progressively trying to make it into the top 3. This was the last baton exchange that you see in front of your screen here, which is for the girls under 16 1000 meters sprint medley relay. A lead being maintained towards the final finishing is what we see. Not too far behind there, you can see East and West Khasi Hills also trying to make the mark in the top 3. Quite a distance with which the winner was moving. This is the last final straight that you're seeing in front of your screen. And there you have it, the final moments of this second heat, with West Jaintia Hills securing the first position, second being taken by West Khasi Hills, and third being taken by the Eastern West Khasi Hills. That was the winning moment that you see, the smile in the face, the tiredness of the winner, and that is West Jaintia Hills. In these 2 days, we have completed almost 18 events. A points tally will be iterated to us soon. We've had a long day despite of the transient weather conditions that we've been facing since yesterday and today. We have completed 60 meters under 14 girls and boys. We have completed today 400 meters under 18 girls and boys finals. Javelin throw, which we had a record setter also in the girls category. We have completed 4 into 1000 meters relay under 18 boys and girls. Long jump in the field events, high jump in the field events under 16 and under 14 category. We also have completed the under 18 girls and boys 4 into 400 meters medley relay, and just concluded a medley relay of under 16 girls and boys, heat 1 and 2. We have had a few record breakers, record setters also in the past 2 days in this state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. We are near completion of day 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we've completed quite a number of events today. Let's look at the highlights of day 2, that is in this state level inter-school athletics meet 2025. We had the track events where you can see there was a relay right in front of your screen there, 4 into 100 meters relay under 18. This is the girls category that you see in front of your screen. We had quite a number of track events happening side by side along with field events in day 2. In total, we have covered 18 events in the past 2 days. These are the highlights of today's events.
We will now proceed with our ceremony. The following events. The under 18 girls discus. The under 18 girls kindly proceed towards the victory podium. To give away the medals, we would like to invite Shri K. Pasa, Assistant Director, the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Medley. Winning bronze for the under-18 girls discus throw, we have Nazarene Nirvayada Christian from the East Hasayas district. She threw the discus at the distance of 20.09 meters. Winning silver, we have Medley from East Hasayas district. And she threw the discus at a distance of 22.20 meters. Winning gold, we have Rinrangchi CH Marak from East Garo Hills district. She threw the discus at a distance of 22.65 meters. Moving on, we now have the medal winners for the under-16 boys javelin throw. Winning bronze, we have Benhaden N. Marak from West Garo Hills district. And he threw the javelin at a distance of 43.19 meters. Winning silver, we have Dabet Halang Kharjana from Eastern West Khasi Hills district. He threw the javelin at a distance of 44.10 meters. And winning gold, we have Rayan Lee A. Sangma from South Garo Hills district. He threw the javelin at a distance of 46.96 meters. Here are the medal winners for the under-18 boys javelin throw. Winning bronze, we have Aisrang CH Marak of West Garo Hills district. He threw the javelin at a distance of 43.67 meters. Winning silver, we have Enrik Kerpang Wanyang of West Khasi Hills district. He threw the javelin at a distance of 44.20 meters. And winning gold, we have Henry N. Marak from East Khasi Hills district. And he threw the javelin at a distance of 48.37 meters. We now request all the medal winners to kindly stand on the victory podium for group photos. Thank you so much, Sir K. Pasa, and a very big congratulations to all the medal winners.
Very good afternoon to all our viewers. It's come down to the end of day 2 of the state level inter-school competition meet 2025, organized by the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya, in association with the Meghalaya Athletic Association. So at the end of day 2, we've had so many victories, we've had so many heartbreaks. In fact, most of the track events have finished. And at the end of 18 events, we saw that East Khasi Hills have dominated the competition so far, winning 21 medals in total, including 11 gold, 7 silver and 3 bronze. West Khasi Hills follow them with 1 gold, 2 silver and 1 bronze. That's a total of 4 medals. West Jaintia Hills have claimed 8 medals. East Jaintia Hills have claimed 6. Reboy and Southwest Khasi Hills have not yet opened their account. Eastern West Khasi Hills have earned 2 medals to their name. So has West Garo Hills. Southwest Garo Hills are yet to open their account. They still have a day to go. South Garo Hills have earned 5 medals to their name. East Garo Hills have got 1 and North Garo Hills have earned 5. So a total of 54 medals have been earned by the different districts in various events. In fact, we've concluded with 18 events so far. Stay tuned. We'll be back tomorrow with some more action. So many finals to watch. So many of these young athletes to make a mark as well as their name in history tomorrow. Thank you. And from all of us at Doordarshan Kendra Shillong Official.